And hello to everyone out there. It is I, Daxo. Hello, everyone. It's also good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. I am feeling much better than I was feeling yesterday, so that's good news for me. I was definitely having a... Oh god, I don't know what it was yesterday that made me feel just so, like, absolutely disgusting, but I ended up just kind of chilling out for the rest of the day and getting myself, like, essentially recentered and being like, yeah, I need to just chill. And I did. I felt so much better. I feel a lot better today. I even woke up from a nap, like, yeah, actually, it was like about 30 minutes ago, honestly. So, I took like a hell of a nap, because I didn't really sleep a lot last night in particular. I did sleep enough throughout, like, the day, but, yeah. It was... I don't know, like... Yesterday was weird. Today I feel a lot better. I think I know what I just kind of need to do to make myself feel better throughout the days. And it's just one of those things where I'm like, okay, I need to, yeah, I just need to be more conscientious of that. Anyways, so, look what we got here. We are playing the early access of Subnautica 2. Now, since it is a early access game, I don't want to focus on this too much, because it is going to be basically, like, constantly being updated. I kind of just want to play this a little bit right now, like, get my initial, like, ooh, like, out of the way, and then kind of just, like, sit on it for a while until it, like, gets better. And then kind of go back to play testing it some more later, so... Today is just our initial try of this, and I'll be giving this my honest opinion. I'm just going to play through it, see how I feel about it. You know, it's actually the thing I probably find the most surprising about this game is the recommended qualifications for this game. Now, when it comes to a bunch of video games, like, video games usually have, like, the minimum and then the recommended settings. So, Subnautica 2 has actually a very, like, decent minimum requirements. But you still have to, like, have pretty... It can't be too old, essentially. The recommended one is like you need a 3070 GeForce or an RX 6700, which I'm over here like, that's a lot. Like, mine definitely fits over that, but it's also like I'm staring at this being like, sir, that is a lot of graphics card for some people. Like, I mean, it's like, that's a bit. So apparently Subnautica 2 is going to be very graphically more intensive than a lot of than its previous predecessors, so that's going to be interesting. So that's already, like, looking at the system requirements of it already makes it like, huh, you definitely need a bit more of a beefy computer to play it at a recommended level. Otherwise, you're going to be playing this game in, like, low settings if your computer is, like, not up to snuff, essentially. Which, I don't know, I kinda don't like that, per se, but, eh. Okay. So let's go ahead and get into a single player game. So, new single player game. Coming soon. Manage health, hunger, thirst, respawn upon death, but drop some items. Well, of course. Alright, everybody. I'm ready to see how this game is. The flight to the desert world, Zazura, will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Okay. Additional options coming soon. You know, Stone actually looks more interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Felix kind of has that, like... I'll just, you know, I won't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll...
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Oh god, there's no oxygen in here. I can't breathe.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation. Terra Pioneer Nanotech. Your body can adapt survival traits from a Zazuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. For necessary adaptation. Your body cannot survive exterior conditions. Please proceed to the sampling pavilion to adapt. Your body cannot survive exterior conditions. Please proceed to the sampling pavilion to adapt. Gene donor found. Must adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Oh. You must kiss the jellyfish. Nope. User death imminent. What? You gonna evolve in this new game? I guess. Also, hi, Holy Unbun. How are you doing? And hi, Silverfang. How are you? way, so I can't just like... You can now breathe highly pressurized air. Interesting. Ooh, it's a first aid kit.
Barometric depth gauge activated. Print terminated by barotrauma.
At 100 meters below the surface, the pressure on your body is over 10 times what it is on land, like an elephant standing on every square inch of you. Humans must breathe air under equal pressure or the lungs cannot inflate, but this carries severe risks. Below 40 meters, the nitrogen in air becomes narcotic, causing impaired judgment, delirium, and anesthesia. As pressure increases, oxygen becomes toxic, causing tunnel vision, tinnitus, vertigo, and convulsions. Each additional 10 meters of depth increases the pressure by 1 atmosphere. Breathing normal air at 60 meters and 60 at the moment of ATM of pressure is fatal. The extreme pressure force gas molecules into the body's tissues, saturating them like a soda and disrupting their necessary functions. Deep sea organisms produce a molecule called TMAO. Is a stiffener for water molecules, helping them hold their shape against pressure. Adapting your body to produce this stiffener will reduce the rate of gas saturation, allowing your Pioneer nanomachines to clean up the fatal fizzle as fast as it develops. Science!
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call. There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Over here being like, so it doesn't sound like my problem. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state?
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the Pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Oh, that kind of bugs me. There's like this whole dialogue between here.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps are corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath. I can't release the life pod.
Oh, got it. I can customize myself. I'm fine, thanks. Also, hi Blaze, how you doing? Useful power. That's neat. Like, just a little force field thingy-mabobber. exit the hatch. Hold on.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Oh, they're on the back of the pod beside the passenger window. Okay, so I do need to go around. I had the right idea, I just got confused. That's weird. I mean, I don't see it. Am I stupid? I might be. Also, hi, Busy Bee. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Am I going too far down? Up? Okay.
Oxygen.
Okay, I will admit that I kind of wish that was... I don't know, I feel like that should have been like... You know what would probably have helped with that if it was like flashing or something? That would be like, I kept being lost because I was looking for the window. But then I realized the window is being like covered, and then I finally found the like, oh, this, so I don't know. I guess part of me is just like, huh. Anyways, moving on.
Prepare for launch. Life pod release. Trajectory error. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact. Wake up. StarNav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
Whoa, what is
You are
that?
not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Oh, it just disappeared. But what is that? Huh. That's how all this feels right now. Oh, now I can store things. Anyways. I can make so many different little thingamabobbers. I can make materials. Do not drink seawater. No, drinking seawater is a terrible idea.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors. I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose, to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Cool, thanks. Well, into the plunge.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water. From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material. This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Ew, that was very hurtful.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs. The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace oxygen. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Afro
has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission. Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
I certainly will. How are you doing, Afro? In case I want to suffer and play this. Ah, you should. I just got through the, tutorial. I do need...
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
Ooh. Behold, the science hammer. It's a switch axe. Or something, I don't know. Man, I guess I kind of work here now, don't I? Well, that's a good first start. Ow! Huh. We learned something! We're learning something every day. Okay.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
This is neat. Little guy! Little guy! What long eyes he has! I know! That's what I love about him. He's got those big old peepers. Oh.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity. Oxygen.
Oh. Maybe? I really should put the water away, though. I really need to carry the water in here. There we go. Let's see. Except for you. I would like to keep you. So does this thing actually register other things nearby? It does! Between cinnamon and plastic bag, bowel effects unknown. Digestive incompatible. Oh. I can't eat it. I want to eat it. It sounds tasty. Let's see. I need rubber. Oh, that was that thing there. I sure do love almost drowning myself. What is that? I'm gonna catch a fish. It looks at me with the desire that I consume it. Can I not? Edible fish, a bit juicier and plumper than its cousin Half Moon.
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
I can't eat it. I hate it here. Anyways, we have rubber though. And 2 fibers. Ah, I also need to break them apart. Got it. Well, thank God we have the ability to do other things, but still. This 20 or
Oxygen.
I'm gonna drown. I'm not gonna make it, chat. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, never mind. I'm fine. It's fine. I made it. I am curious though, like. Very curious about things. Well, the good news is that now I can at least start making fins. Organic fiber, closer to plastic or latex than cellulose. Huh. Interesting. Now I just need to find 2 silver and then we'll be good to go. Ooh.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Equipped a trigger to shoot it to the surface. Use alternate trigger to inhale 15 seconds of oxygen. Reusable air bladder is a self-rescue and mobility tool for shallow water divers. Internal pump. Trigger, blah blah blah. If the diver strikes an obstacle such as a cave roof, the unit will automatically halt its ascent to avoid trapping the driver. Bite down on the relief valve to inhale stored air, providing around 15 seconds of extended consciousness. If you experience sharp joint pains after ascending with the air bladder, you are suffering barotrauma. Your AET suit should correct this issue automatically. If pain continues, consult a medical specialist or biobed as treatment options.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Okay.
Standing by to reprint you.
Sorry, just this game being like, hey, you should go and die now. Oh, right. Oh, it automatically equips it. Nice. Hmm.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat. Oxygen.
This place is very pretty, though. Oh, it's the Welcome Center. So hi, Thorin. How are you? And hi, Lurk. Sorry that I'm like kind of missing things. I'm just kind of like really absorbed in trying to get this like all nice and like looked into. Requires the battery. Ooh.
Oxygen.
I saw something down there. I can grab that in a second. Hey. Inventory is full. You know what? I can. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use that. Ascend.
Oxygen.
Because I hated that part. I actually kind of like the
caloric intake.
kind of like that part of this game. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I have to like go up and just be like, hello, look at all these people that just want to say hi. Julie, dude. Let's see. Requires fully functioning fabricator. What do you mean it's not fully functioning? Well. A habitat builder.
Oxygen.
At least now I can actually see in this room now. Let's see what we can do.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Oh, that's what it did to me. I understand now. oxygen. Let's see. Hey, I can make a battery. Which allows me to make a scanner.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life. The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, sure.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. Eh. Water slug, a biological enigma that converts salt water into drinkable freshwater. Removing salt from seawater is energy intensive. Nonetheless, the water slug does it, perhaps as a byproduct of an internal microbial reactor that feeds on waste in seawater. Vampiric War. The water slug's developed beak has a sharp cutting surface. History as a parasite or commensal. Tapping a host's blood and filtering out only nearby source of drinkable water. Advise fabricator cook before drinking. In case of kidney problems, consider allowing the water slug to feed on your blood. I certainly like these options.
Starvation.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna start starving to death. Right, I need to go kill myself. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Anything in here? Nope, it's empty. But it is useful for other things. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring natural caverns until I just suddenly
Seek medical attention.
Nah, fine. By that I mean this is all intentional, because I do need to actually allow myself to... I was literally given the task of, you should go and kill yourself now, and I'm like, okay.
Reprint complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your databank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Huh. I'm gonna read this. This is already looking great. Isn't death irreversible? Not anymore! 500 years ago, a pierced intestine was a mortal wound. In today's age of nanomachines and field propagation, a pierced intestine can be treated with a medical satchel and rest. The same transformation is now underway for wounds we think of as life-ending. TSF frontiersmen rely on body imaging and human fabrication technologies in the battle against the Kara. Now that technology can also help pioneer colonists survive the new world, imagine going to a biobed to treat your pierced intestines. Nanomachines clean the wound, and a biobed fabricator restores the missing tissue. One molecule's as good as another. It's the pattern of atoms and molecules in your body which defines your identity. As long as that pattern can be healed, you can be healed. What if we could store the pattern of your body in a safe place and use it as a guide to heal you from serious injury, a missing limb, a crushed torso, even an insult to the brain? Thanks to phasing imaging, we can treat these wounds even after your biological body has ceased to function or been completely annihilated. In fact, we define death as life-ending injury that can't be treated. Then death no longer exists. There are only degrees of recoverable injury. A body produced by a biobed human fabricator is often known as a print. All prints which share a common set of memories are referred to as a fork. For further questions, see the FAQ. Is this really me? Aren't I just a copy? There are branches of human thought which rejects the idea that a perfect duplicate is the same as the self. This is known as the Thesian fallacy. Debunking this fallacy is beyond the scope of this FAQ. It may be productive to ask yourself, if I suffered progressive brain damage from a disease like Alzheimer's, would I accept nano-fixing therapy to restore my brain to its earlier, more functional state? Would I be worried about losing my identity, or happy to have it back? Think of human body fabrication as a particularly rapid and holistic therapy. But I died back there. This isn't me. Your old body stopped working, but you did not die. The process of your brain caused your neural nanosystem to send an update to your last stored image, where those processes resumed. A biobed fabricated a new body. You picked up right where you left off. Many people intuitively fear discontinuity or breaks in the mental process. Remember that your brain is a constantly evolving process, a warm, wet, noisy organ. You lose more of your identity in the course of a regular workday than you do in a clean, clear transfer from old brain to new. While data compression may induce some noise, your brain evolved to deal with errors. What if I get reprinted, then my old body wakes up? This outcome is illegal and should be prevented by the tested protocol in your neural nanosystem. Consult an Altaria Labor Council for further advice. You can't store a human body in computer memory. It's true that imaging and archiving the position of every atom in a human body is beyond our technology. Instead, phase conjunction stores a quantum echo of the body in an optic quartz. This image cannot be cloned. It can only produce one printed body. However, it's easy to produce multiple images during one scan, allowing you to keep archived copies of your body from months or even years earlier. Does this mean that people are now immortal? It is possible to achieve dramatic life extension with biobed support. The social consequences of this emerging technology are beyond the scope of this FAQ. Also consider torture amongst the most reasonable sapient societies. A burger day keeps the weebies away. I'm sorry, I love the... I do appreciate that humor, though. I very much do appreciate the humor of this game already. Water! Okay. Well, let's go over here then, I guess. But first... Ew! There's so much that you could probably read about this game. I absolutely love it. Moon. Axe Moon. Woo! Okay. Ooh, what's that? Do not go out alone.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Ominous. I love it! Oh look, a flashlight. Smile. Ascending! I do like the little random noises though.
Matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Cool.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor. Flares may distract attacking predators. Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Yay, I can eat food! Food, Gromit! Well, that's not depressing. Just like smiles. Me being over here being like, this is a Wendy's? Like, what? Ugh. I'm just so happy that I can...
Oxygen.
Woohoo! Alright, back to it.
Field notes. Onder, not wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass
trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet, and we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Aha! Alright.
Oxygen.
Oh, for God's sakes. Fine. Do you mean there's tea up? There could be. I don't know. Well, you don't know if you don't try. All that matters is I am glad that we can now begin eating things. Requires fully functional fabricator. Still have yet to find silver. Ooh. Well, I don't need the food just yet. But I suppose I have no choice but to have it. Let's go back to the Welcome Center and see if maybe we can build a habitation center. That would be nice. We must keep exploring, chat. There's so much we must do.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
A biolab has been unlocked.
Oxygen.
Right back into it.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
what's this? I see, I cannot enter. Got it. Moving on. See if I can find anything of interest here. Oh, I see. Well, that's a lesson learned.
Google record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick.
Oxygen.
They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Oxygen.
This is very neat, if not also terrifying to do. Oh, hello.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days. 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mog. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Alterra. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Nahima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
cool. Totally not terrifying.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Nice. I love finding things that make me work better. Well, anyways, that's neat. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I love shit like that.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Man, this game certainly loves to, like, yell little things at me and be like, we're going to kill you today. This game is weird. I love it. There we go. Well, okay, now we can actually...
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards Zero Debt Day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Thanks, game. So the big question is, where do I want to put my base then? Well, I suppose I could just put a very little simple one elsewhere and not worry about it. But my first question will have to be... Okay. Oh, I'll have to carry everything that I want to use.
Oxygen.
Crap, I've got to do that. Okay. I have to take as much resources as we can that's relating to this. I will need to get more quartz though. I used a lot of it. There we go. It just stares at me. Okay, let's go.
Oxygen.
exactly. I will need that. Ooh! It's a base!
Oxygen.
Woohoo! It's the remnants.
Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled. You are being hunted.
Love how the game says that. Just me, like, slowly trying to get away from it, being like, okay. I guess I just have to be a little more careful than what I was.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Okay.
Oxygen. Echo-analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
You don't say.
Oxygen.
I love how the game just very casually, it's just like, you're being hunted. And I'm like, thanks, game.
Seek fresh water intake.
Wait for me.
Welcome aboard.
Excuse me.
Power connected. All systems online.
Woo! Oops. Well, you know what? It's fine.
Seek fresh water intake.
Hey! I can now use everything. Alright, hold on.
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Oxygen.
Crap. Give me more oxygen, oh life giver. Also, hi Jack, how you doing?
Oxygen.
How's this game so far? It's interesting. I'm liking it. Oh, you want to learn? You want to know something very interesting about the game's hatches?
Welcome aboard.
You just walk in, which is very convenient for a change. Half Moon Jerky. Oh, interesting. I need to find a source of silver soon if I want to do anything. If I want to do anything useful. Right now, I'm just kind of like, ugh. Ow. Fight whoever. Ah, there's the camp. I do admit that I really like how dying in this game actually is more explained. Like it's an actual,
Oxygen.
it's an actual mechanic. And it's a plot point, too. Okay, what do you need, buddy?
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, Noah. You probably not, like, going to kill me something or other, bastard that you probably are. Because of course, all robots are evil, don't you know? Yeah.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
Ah.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Man, I certainly love these audio logs.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, Sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I'm sure everyone's fine. Nothing to worry about. Ooh, silver. Oh. Salt! That's something. Copper. But no, just silver I can pick up. It's a little annoying. All things considered. Cool. That's a giant crab. It probably won't eat me.
Oxygen.
So I need to go back and grab that battery.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. This game is weird and neat.
Oxygen.
Oh man. Grab some of these slugs. Make some more water. Biofuel block. Macronutrient cake. Unpleasant but calorie dense. Will not spoil. Oh. I was like, where the fuck does my water go? Interesting. So far, we have found a lot of very interesting things. Also, I need to make another battery, I think. If that's a possibility. It certainly is. Okay. Put the empty battery in there. Habitat beacon. I should have done that whenever I was making it. Oh, right. Well, no, it's near Camp 1, so that's not even a problem. Modifies your adaptation. This game is just like... Games like this get me like really just like into it and just very much just like... Because right now I'm just like... trying my best to just like explore everything about this game, and there's a lot to explore in this game. Right now I'm just simply trying to find... I gotta find silver. Wherever that might be. Let's try going back to Camp 1 again. And Bellas, hello! How are you doing, sweetie? You know, it's always nice seeing you. I was actually able to meet them at TFF. They are very cute. And very small and squishable. Favorite qualities of mine, but you know. Copper is nice, but it's not what I'm looking for. Ow.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Well, I suppose while I'm here, I might as well go ahead and actually have, like, a thing. Cool. Oh wait, actually.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I can actually make that
The
though.
Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'll return to the life pod when I feel like it. I do like how the power system more is just a matter of do you have just enough power generation, and that's all that it is. Dining room table unlocked. Important research right there, everybody. As well as chairs. Oh. That's...
Oxygen.
I'm like, oh, okay. Back to scanning things. The biobed. this. I was here. How many places I need to actually look at?
Oxygen.
Please. Thank you. That thing is terrifying.
Damn it.
Oxygen.
Okay. Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Cave where the crabs die. I know nothing about this yet.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things. Oxygen.
Must get to place with oxygen. Oh. Now, if only I could find silver.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics. Oxygen.
I have found silver, finally! Well, more correctly, I found silver I can actually pick up. No, for God's sakes. I really need to get something that'll allow me to move a lot faster. I want to make that stupid little thing. Because at least then I can move. At least with some amount of speed. Oh, I have to scan titanium. I'm silly. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up as much silver as I can get at the moment.
Oxygen. Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Oopsie, wait. Let's see. Alright, we might as well head back, talk to Mr. What's-His-Face. Also use a lot of the silver to hopefully get some really nice stuff for a change. Oh, look at this! Silver! God, fuck me. It's literally lying around here. Okay.
Oxygen.
Yeah, actually, I could probably... Alright, hold on. Never mind, you can go free. I have nutritional blocks I can eat instead. Wait, is it me or is my hand white? It's hard to tell here. No, okay, maybe it is black. It's hard to tell. I was about to be like, excuse me, I'm a very handsome man. Yeah, because this guy I'm a little bit like, eh. But this guy looks pretty. I like him. No, okay. That was just a trick of the light. A minute there, I was just about to be like, excuse me. Fat option, your BMI is locked. Stop it. Oh, I have to go over there. That's fine. Where do I get grease from? How do I make grease, I should say? Ah! I can easily make that. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, wait. I can make... this! Okay, so for me to make this, I need a wiring kit. Which I need copper wire for that. Which, luckily, I can find plenty of copper in places. Ah!
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, right. I forgot.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Of course! Insane AI. What else would this be? What else would you expect from this? can't let you do that, Dave. Stop it. How dare you? Alright. Let's see. Oops. It's getting dark. They're so cute. Wait, actually, okay, yeah, so it is in the same direction, luckily. Whoops. I need to go and find some copper. Oh, there's some. Huzzah. It's like, I know I saw more.
30 seconds.
Honestly, I do appreciate a lot of this, Oh, I forgot that I am, like, really full of... I mean, I can always find more of that. I can't find more copper easily.
30 seconds.
Should be more than enough. Alright, let's head over here so we can fabricate the thing that'll allow us to move faster. I really should just put a little beacon on top of it.
30 seconds.
Call it my little outpost. Just outpost 1.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh? Oh, because... Ow.
Welcome aboard.
Right, because, you know, the sun sets, all that fun stuff. Let's see, what do I need? I need grease. Oh, I forgot to bring some of that stuff with me. Well, that's fine. Also, I can just find more of it, so that's not a big deal. And I also need to make a battery, because of course I do. Okay. Ooh, actually, hold on. A floor locker! Brilliant! Okay. These we're gonna have a lot of in general. Okay. Sugar of Saturn. Love how you can actually have all these, like, prepared meals. Ugh. Well, anyways, we could certainly get more food in time. Okay, so we just need to get stuff. Away from me. Get away from me. Ah, there it is.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift. 30 seconds. Future.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Yeah, we can make grease, a battery, and finally the Wake Maker.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Let's look at that. Might as well make the flashlight.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light, from threat display to attempted seduction.
How many people here would think of it as being seduction? Well, let's see. Creates a backup point. Manages resources. Mission critical. Locates resources, racks, anomalies within an expanded range. Ooh. But I would need something that probably is a lot more than this. Unfortunately. Oh, right. I also wanted to grab some... Well, at the very least, I just need to grab some titanium. Get habitat. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Now we can turn you off. There. Cool. Alright. Good to go. Oh, this is so much better. Look at me go! I'm just zooming.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent. Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical... 30 seconds. Habitats.
Yeah, right. Oh, I should hydrate. Also, hi, long lost.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
You know, I'd rather just eat all the life forms in here and get really fat, but, you know, that's just me. That feels like a very human thing to do, right? I need Saru. Oh, right, I'm getting titanium for each one of those. Aha! I think the recording was darker than that of Sub-Zero. Well, yeah. Just literally people that have, like, lost all hope. And probably for good reason. Actually, that could be very helpful. Oh, that's funny. Battery terminal. That's cute. Water. Biofuel block. Sonic Resonator.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome,
Oxygen.
but only one kind of Protea virus. The Plume strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's Angel Comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Also, this is a very clever way to get more oxygen in an area like this. Ooh, finally! Oh, what do I need for that? Ooh, I could easily do that. Nice.
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do
Seek fresh water intake.
I'll seek whatever the hell I want. Though that probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think there was another way across up over here. Yeah.
Kurultai record. Very quick. Damn it. There is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. God, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo. Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Also, hi.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going.
Dehydration.
Oh. Whoops. So dehydrated, chat. Oh, I have water. Whoops! Here I am, making myself dehydrated for no reason. Oh well.
Oxygen.
Delicious. Moving on. That's Outpost 1. This game just looks so pretty, though. Like, all the additional light effects on this game is very lovely. I ain't scanned these yet.
Oxygen.
Oh no, I'm going to drown. Yeah. This food be growing here. I already know how to do that.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there. Oh, shit! Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Yep, okay. I found a lot of interesting shit with this.
30 seconds.
Hello. Like I said, I really don't mind the generous use of like little bubblers. These seem actually pretty useful. Ow.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Reduce output at night or in deep water.
30 seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
I see.
Welcome aboard.
Ah. Ugh. Okay. What do you need? Oh wait, actually, I do need the fabricator. I need to look at other things about it more. Let's see. I need 2 quartz and copper wiring. Well, the copper wiring we can easily get. Quartz, we just have to be lucky in finding it, which there are some around.
Kara. There were rumors Altera and the TSF let it spread so they could take over the steppes. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twaruga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this. The virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
Alright, now we just need some copper and more of that stuff. And we can start making batteries and start recharging. Hello. Cool. Oh, that's half of what I need. half tends to be in caves like these. Oh. I just wish I could build...
30 seconds.
I just wish I could build an actual base right now, but like...
Welcome aboard.
I kinda can't right now. Alright. So, for like, you, for instance. And you, for instance. There we go. Now we have batteries that can recharge. Wonderful! Okay.
Welcome aboard.
I need to think where I need to go. You know, I still haven't done much with the Welcome Center. There's still something there that we could probably do. Got it. Ugh. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I have everything I would need for that. I just don't need another half. Got it. It's time to make some food. Come, chat. That's neat.
Welcome aboard.
Essentially prepared human digestible rations made at a fabricator. Oh, it made 3 of them. That's neat. Let's see. Unfortunately, I just... Oh, we can make a room. I just need a lot more titanium. Well, the good news is that titanium is just kinda everywhere. You really gotta look too high to find it. Wait, am I using...
30 seconds.
Am I using lead to sweeten?
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected. Oxygen.
Hello. Far from the outpost, actually. Chat, I think I'm using lead to sweeten meals. I don't think that's a good thing. Pretty sure that's a very bad thing to do. Just saying. I don't know. I'm just saying. That doesn't sound like a great idea. Oh.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Well, now that I have the room, I should be able to make the scanner without too much problem. Locally synthesized sugar alternative. Neurotoxicity within 2 standard deviations of medium local substitute. Deepwig egg clump. I've seen those, but I haven't seen the rest of that. Well, anyways. Oh, it's the other way around. Hold on. Oh, can I make glass real fast? More quartz. Ugh. I think I saw some over there, actually. I used up a lot of my titanium to build the room. There we go. Man, who thought I would be using... I'd be using sugar. I'm sorry, not sugar. We'd be using lead to make sugar. Well.
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable holds, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray Seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
I like these little hand things, though. These hand things are actually kind of funny.
Welcome aboard.
Interesting. Huh. Not nearly as impressive as I thought it would be, but, you know, it's something. Yeah, I could actually probably put it over a little bit. Oh, that's neat. Actually, I can make more glass. Okay. Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay. No idea how to interpret that information. Well, in any case. We need to make sure to look out for more corpses. Bear and Beagle, also Kosh. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing, sweet bean? You doing well, you big cutie. Good beans today. Recovering from foie. Oh, I can imagine. As much as I really would have enjoyed going to foie, I kind of wanted to do some more smaller cons this go around.
30 seconds.
Come to LVFC. I don't know what that is. Which con is that one?
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
This one. Now I have to manually go up. Well, that sucks, Julie. Take over a resort in April, furry village vibes. Ooh. Ugh. A resort, though? That sounds delightful. This requires an unknown tool.
30 seconds.
Damn. Okay, I need to get out of here.
Oxygen.
Woo! Ugh. Yeah, I've still been meaning to go to the Welcome Center. There's a ton of stuff to do. Oh. It just involves being in Vegas. Actually, it's kind of why I want to go to BLFC a little bit more. Since that's more in, if I recall, Reno, which is not as terrible as Vegas, from my understanding. Alright, we're just gonna go to the Welcome Center and see what we can get with that one. Actually...
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield Syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. When not moving.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3.
Seek fresh water intake.
Till the base suddenly moved, picked up and hurled for full fathom into the deep, with you and I on board. 200,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading into the Habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And I never am. The snow was killed by an explosive below the surface. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. Hold on. I need to go drink some water. Otherwise the game will yell at me for not taking care of myself.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue...
Okay.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. With a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
I find it really funny that I didn't think to do this until just now, but you know what? Whatever. Ooh. Talk about going fast. Ooh. Copper. Ooh, we have a dead battery in here. I know it's not the same, but it could be useful.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod. Welcome aboard.
What? Need more quartz? I can grab those ones.
30 seconds.
Ganzo here. Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the Coral Garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
It's a very interesting passive. The active ability of being able just to do this is really nice. Ah, Wolfie-Doo, hello. Seen you a bit. How are you doing? power transmission that it cannot be placed in artificial current. Ow. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, this is a...
30 seconds.
Ow. Hey. Ugh.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Ugh. Hold on.
Welcome aboard.
Woo! There we go. Being fat? Good, as you should be. I don't know why I thought it was me. You're fine. I'm glad you're doing well, though. It's always nice to see your beautifully fat face, though. Let's see. Well, we got the processor. There's the biolab. Mild acid. What do I need for that again? Copper and that as well. That's easy enough for me to do, and I just need to build more room space, honestly. What? Yeah, honestly, we just need to build another room and we should be fine. Or could we build a moon pool? Oh, no. What? Oh, that's fucking neat. You just incrementally just keep pushing it out more and more. That's funny.
Welcome aboard.
Beautiful. Anyway. I don't think that's gonna work for the intentions of what I would need it for, but that's neat. Okay. Must be attached to an interior wall. Okay. Room, change the width. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
That's like all weird shit that you can do with this, huh? Hmm. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Ugh. This is gonna start bothering me.
Welcome aboard.
Ah. Area is obstructed by you. Ugh. I suppose there is now a reason for me to, like, expand this room further. And move you around. I could build a stupid ladder. Oh. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Allows entry and exit of personnel and vehicles from a room. Interior door. Windows. Cool. Whoops. Well, that's at least a start. That's more pretty. You can actually see more of devastations. Anyways. Let's think. Fights no vitamin D. Set the mood for your fellow colonists. Bioreactor. Rapidly decays organic matter and converts the biomaterial into power. Yeah, yeah, I should really get a processor. So we need titanium, mild acid, and a copper wiring. So we need a lot of copper in order to cover that. More of that, which I know where to find more of that stuff from. Yeah, we just need to get resources at this point. Into the pit. Also, I do believe we just need to get general other resources too. Whoops. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Put that away. Put this away. Finally got this. Ugh. Alright. So we got the acid part of it just fine. If I want to get anything else, I need to find copper and... oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, I just need to find copper at this point. And I got a bit of it, too, so, okay. Ah. That's what I'm seeing. Sure I have a fair amount of it before I head back. This cave's already done.
30 seconds.
We are... Ah!
30 seconds.
More copper deposits.
Oxygen.
My hubris.
Oxygen.
My hubris. Actually, I should be fine. Oh, right, life pod.
Welcome aboard.
There we are. Let's see. Copper wiring. Mild acid. Right. This is all for processing. Oh. Ooh, interesting.
Warning. Power offline.
Uh-oh.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, that's funny. Right, that's lead. I don't need lead. Not yet, anyways.
Oxygen.
Oh, wow. Oxygen. Eh. This is a neat game. I really am enjoying this, just like, kind of like the silliness of this game, if I'm being honest. Oh, I need silver.
Power connected. All systems online.
Well, getting more titanium is... Yeah, I have silver right here. What am I talking about?
Welcome aboard.
Bastards. Oh, that's neat. Cola, hello. How are you doing today? Danganronpa. I need to play that more. I really should say I need to play it. But hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Daxiomi, if you don't know me. I'm just playing a little bit of this neat little game, seeing how it's like and where it's going. I'm very curious about all of it. So far I find it very fun. I wish. The game made me depressed. Aww. Hello, Happy. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders, again. Hello. Oh, it probably is just on, like, a short cooldown? Try to... Hold on. There it is. Hello. Yeah. Hello. You were playing... Oh, you were playing SAR. Hello. How is Super Animal Royale? I haven't played that game in a hot minute. Hopefully you've been having fun with it. Were you playing with some friends, or were you just doing some solo stuff? I'm curious. But welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Daxiomi, if you don't know me, and I'm just a big fat panda on the internet. Currently playing some early access Subnautica. Because what else would I be doing with my life at the moment? There we go. Kind of just like exploring and fucking around. Trying to figure out what am I actually going to do. Finding a lot of very interesting things so far. Like a strong acid. There's all kinds of stuff that I could technically make, which is very interesting. Silver and gold. Okay, what is this then? Hold on. We played a bit of duos, then some solo matches. Got one win in duos, which was awesome. Nice. Had to end a bit earlier than I wanted though, because Guts are unhappy. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Chaos. No, that's how I was feeling yesterday. I wasn't feeling great myself yesterday. Definitely was feeling very well, we could turn it into food if we have the salt. Chaos definitely carried. I'm sure it was backbreaking labor. Well, I'll come back for this later. I have places to go. Where am I going again? Oh, that's right. Where did I go? Ow! For salts. For sure. Stuff everywhere. But yeah. Chaos, that's why you deserve all the head pats for being such a good boy.
30 seconds.
Mr. Big One. Will I be playing games tomorrow? I should be. I would love to be able to play more Vermintide 2, though, if you're up for it.
Caution. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return. 30 seconds.
If I recall, I think I just need to make...
Oxygen.
Field notes, Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is Habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
I had a lot of fun playing it last time. Good.
Welcome aboard.
Woo! It looks so beautiful. Well, considering how resource intensive it is. I mean, it better be, in all honesty, but you know. Oh, wait. Right, it's probably in the fabricator now, as a thing I can grab. It is! Oh. I need a basic battery. Already working on that. A wiring kit. And another one of those things, which I may or may not be able to do.
Seek fresh water intake.
Ugh. Well, I can always get more water through fishies. I should say the slugs, but...
Welcome aboard.
Delicious. Is it me? Am I resource intensive? Oh, that also works too.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Alterra designs, or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Ooh, nice. So wait a minute. Does that mean it will... No alien creature is safe for me now.
Oxygen.
I do love how fast I can actually travel if I allow it, though. Damn. All kinds of cute little critters, though, in this game, though. Well, no, I need something else, but...
30 seconds. entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonance anchors and clear the infection. Oxygen. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them. Seek medical attention. Oxygen.
Things are so angry.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus. Juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below, oxygen, following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bubble. Sorry, I'm just kind of fucking off and just like looking at this being like... Alright.
Oxygen.
I found something interesting. Someone should make a mod for it to play noise and make when Sonic when you're almost out of air. Maybe.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Oh.
Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a 30 seconds to be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Interesting. Now I have to go and find it. Oh, well there it is.
Successful. Return to the main environment to assess its state. 30 seconds.
Ugh. Have a good rest of your stream. Aww. All the belly jiggles to you if you do. Hope you sleep well. I need more resources if I'm gonna be here. Yeah, I need more resources if I'm gonna actually fuck around with this. Looks like it's west of my outpost by a good 300 meters. Okay, that's easy to remember. Oh, but I do need to get some fibrous material if I'm gonna do this. I think I can get it from all kinds of
30 seconds.
from all kinds of stuff though, so that's not a problem. That should be more than sufficient.
Oxygen. The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'll return to it when I feel like it.
Welcome aboard.
Ugh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Under normal circumstances, it takes about a fiber to do all of that. Which a fiber takes 2 of those to make. Alternatively, I can also use gel in order to do the same thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a couple of these. Okay, changing the recipe over. You can also get water a little bit easier just by simply processing these guys into what I need them to be. Although I'm willing to bet it only makes 1 bottle of water, which is only helpful if I have a lot of...
Welcome aboard.
If I just have a lot of it on hand. Yep. Which isn't terrible, but it's also just kind of like, ah, I see. Okay. Now we're gonna go west again.
Insert your hand into its core and take a sample. Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Oh. I haven't ran into that problem yet. Good to know. I got so distracted by... I got so distracted I forgot
30
to...
seconds.
wish I knew where I could find salt reliably. Now I'm not really finding it anywhere. Salt would be nice for a few reasons.
Miss Dihima, if I get reset, Mirror Breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in our blood. Legs won't move. You can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dihima, Bloom isn't Macefield. Wu's wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry, your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Ugh, hold on, I need to get... Oh, wait, I can just pause. Right, I forget about that. Also, good night, Chaos. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Emmy. What were you doing? Hope you were doing well. Hold on. Did I? Oh, I also got... Also, Dadfin. Hello as well. Emmy and Dadfin, what were you both... We tried to be good parents and save children. Yeah? What exactly were you playing? Hold on, I think I missed it. We killed so many children. I am concerned by this statement. Colonists. What is this game of colonists? This sounds terrifying. I played Scrabble instead. We were playing Think of the Children before it broke completely. Then we played awful Discord games. Oh. I mean, if you want to think of another game that's awful to play, one of my favorite ones that I used to play with a friend of mine was actually Princess Maker 2. That is a game to play. But yeah, we're currently playing some Subnautica 2. I'm just kind of like trying it out, seeing how it is. Having a lot of fun with it, and there's a lot of crap that keeps happening with it, so I'm like, ooh. But yeah, hi. I'm a big fat panda. I like doing all kinds of cozy games typically. I'm gonna be doing actually a very full playthrough of Hades actually. That's gonna be a lot of fun to do. Also trying to get through a lot of the Phoenix Wright's gameplay stuff as well, so that's also gonna be just like a bit of a task ahead of me as well. So if you're interested in all kinds of games like that, then, you know, hopefully you all will stop on by again. That would be nice. God, I already feel so lost with this game. Like, there's so many different places to go, so many different things to try. Stay for the panda. Yee. That's how I'd like to describe it, anyways. Yes. That's all the different kinds of fish I need. Oh wait, no, we got 2 harvest moons. Okay, half moon. What's the other kind of fish that I need?
30 seconds.
You. Also, I get distracted so awful. It's really funny that as I've been looking through my VODs better, I've really been learning that I am so awful about completing my sentences. Like, I'll literally go from like an idea and then completely lose my train of thought with it. I find it really funny for me to be like, huh, I see how I am. I'm that scatterbrained, I see. It's fine. I swear that's just how I am in real life too, though, sometimes.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, right. You're gonna keep telling me that until I do that. Fine. Wish I could find more salt. More tasty salt.
T. Ruby NR, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do.
I mean, I guess. Water slugs, blue moon. Yay! Okay. We may now begin to make food again. Make a lot of food again. Really fun with great potential. Oh yes, this game has a lot of good potential. It is an early access game, so there is a lot of like...
Welcome aboard.
There is a lot of roughness to it, so you kind of just have to give it the, oh, you know... Ooh, right. Oh, I don't need... Oh, this just needs pulp. Never mind, I'm silly. Free Moon Tamaki. I'm silly. I don't need that. And the devs confirm at least a year before 1.0. Well, that's good to know, actually. I like that. Mild acid at the processor. Ooh. Well, if only I knew what I actually needed. Oh wait, hold on. Right. Because I really shouldn't be building while I'm out and about, but I can certainly build while I'm here. There we go. Now I shouldn't be, like, completely bogged down by silly things. Let's see. Don't really need a moon pool right now, not without other things. That would be its going with it. Biobed would be kind of nice. Plenty of that. Don't need that. Furniture is always fun. Ah. Look at that ugly face. You know, I actually find it really funny how much people really do fear Reaper Leviathans. They certainly are very unnerving, but I've never really been too bothered by them. You still die very easily by not being bothered by them, but at least you don't feel nearly as bad about it.
30 seconds.
Pretty sure I haven't been to this one yet. Oh yeah. I'm an idiot. I left my thing back in the... I left my thing back at base. How long have I been playing this? I've only been playing this for about 4 hours. Which reminds me... Actually, that reminds me. I do need to do one thing real fast. Hold on. Don't mind me. Just, you know, checking on a thing. Yeah, I kind of figured. Ooh. Ooh, that's even perfect, too. Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit longer, for sure. Stretch the legs and hydrate. I will before long. I had to turn off any additional raids, because I do want to raid out soon.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Because even I do get plenty tired wanting to do other things. Oh, I have internal inventory because I'm an idiot, right? Of course! What was I thinking? Ugh, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is such a great passive. Aw, thank you so much, Max. Very sweet.
Oxygen.
Oh, there I am. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, you're very kind. I got it. I came at this at a weird angle, I think. Also doesn't help that it's dark outside, so it's a lot harder for me to find anything. What I remember was it was near one of its...
30 seconds.
Yeah, it was over there. Found it. Belly rubs. I certainly need those. Yeah, that doesn't help, unfortunately. From here. But I'm not going to be able to see it because it's too dark. Well, alright, there's an alternative, at least for now.
30 seconds.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie and make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick.
Oxygen.
Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Ooh! Okay. With the light, at least I can finally see. There it is.
30 seconds.
God, it's amazing how it's difficult to see anything without even a little bit of light.
This region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis. Oxygen.
Makes up time. Yeah. It'll still be there.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh! That was close. Let's see, put one of the batteries away for now. Drink some water. A bit more exploring, shall we, Chin? I already have it. That's usually a bad sign. There's the battery terminal that I already have. Oh, a repair tool. I definitely need to learn.
30 seconds.
So much to explore. Ah, good night, Jack. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be raiding out soon. Just want to do a little bit more exploring in that area, and then I want to call it a night.
30 seconds.
There it is. So I'm pretty sure that's it.
Oxygen.
Let's see. Okay, quickly get air. And down. Gotta be quick, because the air supply is very limited. Very helpful. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that was a good one. Whoop. All right. Back to the outpost we go.
Welcome aboard.
Woo! Alright. Let's think. Need to grab fiber mesh and a system chip and a wiring kit. Well, let's start with the thing that's easier to get out of the way, which is the repair tool.
The dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Well, I've done everything I needed to do right now, so let's do a manual save. Yay! Okay. Save and exit. I love Subnautica. I love the first game. Below Zero is also very interesting and fun. I very much want to try and continue to test this out. I'll probably play a little bit more of this offline, but at this point it's like, since it is an early access, it's like there isn't much of a point for me to really showcase it too much. But I did want to at least show it off a bit, so I'm like, here you guys go. I think I'm gonna... I know what I want to do. I am going to raid out to good old reliable Spicy Boy. Because he's also playing this game with friends, even. Because of course he is. So we're gonna go raid into good old Big Boyo. Give him a nice little... But otherwise, thank you all so much for just, like, hanging out with me. For anybody that needs to know. Looks like Long Lost is getting into it. There are my socials. If you want to join my Discord, just let me know, and I'll make sure to toss that at you. Otherwise, there is the raid message. You're welcome to use any kind of little comfy emotes to go with it. I am actually going to get a bowl of cereal, because I definitely feel like having something nice and simple right now. And I actually got honeycombs because I wanted something nostalgic in my... I wanted something nostalgic for breakfast. So I'm just like, oh, honeycomb sounds so good. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I very much appreciate you guys. I will be playing more games tomorrow. More than likely we'll be playing... Vermintide 2 with friends. So, like, Happy and Thorin. I'll have to figure out who my fourth will be, but... Until next time, everybody, I love you all. Have a good rest of your night. Blah, blah, blah.